Quick test. Okay. Quick test, quick test, quick test. Okay, perfect.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
By the first ones! By the first ones! You're alive!
What's H do? H. Fly over the ground target. I don't know.
I'm glad to... Now I would appreciate it if you could... Reach, Clearfell. Find the miller.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this Miller. I shall overcome.
Wait up. I think next time I'll work on the hunters, but for now a little bit. I think that one I need to look up a build guide for. It's a little bit on the trickier side.
Another string to my bow. Unnatural, but effective. Return to the earth. Fury! Adapt and survive.
Projectile damage. Oof. Should I build this right? Poison. Okay, let's see. Okay.
You out there!
The journey has not been kind to you. Thunderous shot! No mana! I need more mana. Man or beast, they die the same.
Delta!
Melee.
Ren, there's a beat. Now, if you could channel your... We weren't able. Oh, he tried to...
Tools of the
Yeah.
forge turned tools of war.
Welcome all. I fear this land's sick. Ben.
You there! Oh, trust
That's
me.
I
care for any luck. Well,
neither have I.
black blood.
Boy,
This is what I'm going for. Poison burst. Oh my god. I hate reverse hiccups. Use some water.
No mercy. Fury! No mana. No mana.
I think I'll remove this just so that I get used to just focusing on the poison. Okay. My burrow. Was there a waypoint in this area? Should be. I must have missed it. Wow. She's doing. I must be that squishy.
My survival is no stroke of swell.
I misplayed that pretty badly. So early to die. I'm not prepared for AC yet. Even on a ranged character.
That must be where they're coming from. In my sights. I need more mana.
Where the heck is that waypoint at, by the way? Oh. Literally right here. Travel to Clarefell to Groundwood.
Sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Sorry. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
These tunnels run deep.
Oh, you know, I got a couple. Let's see. Hold on to that. Blade, pen, rapid attacks.
Locate. Nowhere to run.
Ow. Huh. Well, boss fight already.
The tail.
How about that to the witch in the literally the first zone?
It had to be done.
Ow. Oh shit. God damn. So this is rippy as I remember it.
Sorry, I was... Stay safe.
They were the...
Nice. You have.
I've seen... Is this the...
It is an.
I don't...
Yes. Yes.
Why
One
the
of
time?
those. Really?
Now this one. Oi. But I was up every day. Now this one.
Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see. 10 rapid attacks. Why didn't it, wait, what is the chance to poison on this thing? Chance to poison. Is it guaranteed to poison? Poison applied by support skills also breaks armor equal to 8% of poison damage. Targets can be affected by +1 poisons from supported skills at the same time. Plus poison duration. Fierce. more skill effect duration. Okay. I'll see how Scattershot goes. Multi-shot. Gee. Oh, it does reduce it. Okay. Nice.
Too slow. Stay dead.
Should I fight that witch again? Why not? Never mind. Dead her. Okay. Got the crowwood.
Suffer.
Oh man. Abyssal is rippy. Super rippy. Thermal gas, Ariadne. Witch hut. Okay.
Suffocate! I shall overcome. Home of the Grell Witch. What happened to her? I need more mana. Burst! Easy trophy. Corruption claims another victim.
Alright, let's go this way. Cold damage. I think I'm gonna save that for now. Well, actually, I'm gonna be using it for. I mean, there's gonna be another skill where it's the same thing as this, but poison. I might switch to that.
Has the tree not tamed enough?
What happened here? This there when you
Face me.
The red veil. Now looking for the bramble guest first. Right over here.
Even the tree with corruption.
Wow. I was about to hit E. God damn it. I'm doing so bad. We're only in the first, like the first few zones in Act 1. Got killed by the, not even the boss, but the witch. Like a lead mob. And then here, we're against Bramble Gas. So one elite mob, and then I guess, or unique mob.
Burst.
The other one, literally the third zone boss. Okay. What? Am I supposed to break that wall or something? You saw me try to dodge roll out of there, but I guess got stuck. Yeah, I was supposed to roll that way, I guess. How am I struggling with this character on a ranged character as opposed to the when I was playing with this Huntress? I was supposed to kill the vines. No, those vines came out. Okay, I was supposed to pre-roll before. Okay. Cause I think I waited too long to roll. Then, yeah, got my ass. Bastard.
I'll need to focus on improving my strength for that.
Why not? Okay. Oh my god. Alright, one one unique mob, 2 from Bramble Guest. Normally shouldn't be that hard. Oh, did I die from wolves as well? Or was it just 3? Okay, it was just 3. I thought I died from wolves. Alright, I gotta go to the Red Val. Oh, I gotta find the area where the other tunnel is. I think I died from these woods in the when I was playing the Huntress. Right? I don't remember. They can easily kill you within seconds if they 1 or 2 get a tackle on you, and the rest of them mobs you. So yeah, this zone is actually pretty deadly. Right in the center. There it is. I was looking for that. I don't think there's any waypoint in here. Right? Or is it? It's worth checking. Okay, there it is.
The roots have grown.
Okay. All I gotta do is check the checkpoint back to here. Go in here. Should be a waypoint right in the beginning, I think. Yep. Head back real quick. I should put this armor on just...
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye? Hello. Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
Escape shot. Kind of want us to put Pierce. Unless you do prolonged duration and escalating poison, but then you don't get the benefits of multi-shot. Okay, let's just hold on to this for now. Oh, life regen. I'm not gonna wear one of these. Oh, no, I can't. Okay.
Hello. There is... Hello. The fur over the curse. Always. Sorry. The great it when the busy.
It's a dog. If you find a pint.
Oi, you for company. Oh, you was is an egg lord. I'm a bit of the village.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
I can find a better bow, that'd be nice.
Burst!
Pierce. Increased damage for hits against enemies affected by ailments. Solid.
I shall overcome. Burst!
Fine arrow. Oh, that's a waste. It only does one.
Flourish! Nowhere to run.
Let me test it again. I think it used to shoot 2 flowers. I mean, it used to shoot as much flowers as there were arrows. But they obviously limited because they made it so that you can use the same support skills for multiple, like, it's not restricted to just one.
Perhaps this holds the runes you seek. Return to the earth.
But it still shoots 3 projectiles, but only 1 flower shows up.
It seems someone refuses to let go.
Better off using this.
That should hold the last piece. Rust away into nothing. Your war is long over.
Frayed shoes. Move speed. Wait. 1.9 and 1.5. Okay. Twig circlets. .37 evasion. armor and energy shield, max life. Yeah, might as well wear this yellow for now.
That will only slow me down.
Okay.
Suffer!
Back. Good. What is that? Oh, it's a piece of rock. I thought it was koala that was like curled up.
Yes?
Area I would ask. How can I help?
Alright. Let's go back.
He's unconscious. We did many generations. They would leave. The wound on the grim. That is.
I heard you had him. How can I help?
If the Fae spirits. The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Burst! Stay dead.
forgot I had the running button. What the Oh, oh. Jeez, that kinetic blast is insane.
You're better off this way.
Better gloves.
In my sight.
All is clear.
Quickly! Quickly! That I said.
That man's mind seems as...
Oh, look at that cat.
Yes? Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Bye. Hello. I like to hold another for my collection.
Let's see. Support. Increase projectile damage or increase chance to afflict ailments.
Monstrosity! Barely broke a sweat. Out of my...
Xinia. Right.
The Praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Thought that shield was reflecting my attacks. Damn it. Okay.
Suffocate!
Shot. Pen. Attack speed or blade? Like blade. Pinning. Why not? Oh, I could have put chance to poison. Okay, whatever.
Suffocate! shall overcome.
$48.54. Oh, 6.
Cultivate! I'll take a look.
Space. Trying to get these stuff you can salvage for material.
Hello. Yes?
I think I'll need more scrolls.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Bye.
Thank you.
Bones to dust. Suffocate!
Oh, right away. I was playing the fight sloppy yesterday, like really badly. I'm trying a little bit better on here. That was like, I don't know how those warrior people are doing it. Props to you if you can somehow get through these boss fights in a short amount of time. Because I've tried warrior at the beginning, day 0 early access. It was hard. It's not impossible. I mean, it's not impossible, or it's doable, but it's really it's significantly harder to pull off. Like if you're the type of person to play HC warrior right at the league start, you must be super experienced if you're able to get through past even Gioner. I've tried it. It's not easy. Like I say, it's a much harder play style. I guess anything. Well, see, the warrior has a little bit of range, kind of, but not really. Like it's not like Sunder range, right? But can you imagine going up against some of the bosses in this game with daggers or claws? I mean, it's already hard enough to do strike range attacks in PoE 1. Now, think about how hard it would be to level up melee strike abilities in this game. That's what I'm kind of concerned about. But as far as I see, it doesn't seem like there's any claws. There's probably gonna be daggers, but no, I don't see any hint of claws anywhere. I know Assassin's gonna be back in, or Shadow or whatever, but I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I know that they're gonna do traps for sure, but I don't know about melee. Like, I don't know if it's even viable. It's doable, but it's gonna be really, really difficult to pull off and hard to balance. They would have to like really completely rework how strike melee attacks are done in this game. I mean, if they can find a good way to pull it off, then I'd be really happy, but kind of skeptical on it. Oh, 5. Yes, 10. Yes, 6. This one has armor. This one has more life. This one has strength. Basically what I'm saying is, I mean, even in Diablo 4, when I was playing during the, was it closed beta? I think it was like both. It was closed beta. It was stress tests.
You did fine.
So we did like, I think we did like 3 different like server tests, and then it was open beta eventually. So essentially it was like sort of a closed beta, closed beta, closed beta, and then open beta, right? No, service time was open beta, I think. I can't remember how it went, but when I was playing it, I remember it, I mean, it wasn't too bad with melee, but you had to absolutely, like, if you wanted to get clear faster, you eventually had to, I mean, you had to choose the abilities that had range to it. If they, I think if they rework the way combat animation goes and make it more, like, you don't necessarily have to make it everything ranged, but you had to make it so that the character is mobile with enough coverage. Like, I think the best example of sort of making up for the lack of range for what you call it, assassin style characters, I think Lost Ark nailed it, but what they, I mean, well, essentially what they did was they gave him increased area, significantly increased area, but you know, just enough so that it made sense.
Daughter, beloved,
My beloved son.
But more importantly, they figured out a good balance between mobility and wider attacks, like slashes and bashes, and then, you know, some abilities where you can cut right through, and then it sort of deals damage in the line, and just essentially done it like a really stylistic assassin style. Or you can even take a look at BDO as well. So I think they did a pretty good job with that too. How do you make up for lack of range, right? As increased mobility and
Time to seek out this
you know, a decent amount of
drive-in.
AoE. Code res. Life recovery from flask. Okay, let's see. Let's just clear the stash. I'm just trying to get as much currency as I can.
Hello.
Oh my god. Ouch.
Hello.
I think I want more recovered, actually.
Bye. Hello. I like to hold. I will treasure it. Goodbye.
Okay. I just wish that for Lost Ark, I wish that I mean they're on Unreal Engine 3.5, like I wish they spent time just migrating it or just redoing the game in the newer engine. I know it's a huge task, but it opens up for a lot of things, cross play, and then you know, graphical improvements and access to what you call it, newer graphic rendering technology, I guess. Wait, why am I in here? It's, you know, obviously he's gonna run at a higher cost or whatever, but they're kind of overdue for an engine upgrade. But the thing is UE5 runs heavy,
Cultivate.
extremely heavy. So optimization is like the biggest thing right now for a lot of games.
Prepare yourself. Trophy. No mana.
It's gonna go around. I do hope to see more games utilize the Havoc physics engine. It's like they're still around and actually just recently put out a sort of a demo trailer or a tech demo video. Pretty cool. Suede bracers.
I don't have enough mana.
Let's see. Level 4. Mana per enemy killed. Let's try it out. Kind of prefer the max life though.
Flourish.
Oh, I walked right into the boss fight. That was just a random room.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. The spirits yearn. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. Perish.
I need more mana.
Done with you.
They slowed the cast time down on those AoEs. It's more easier that you can literally just walk out of it. It used to be that you had to time it your dodge roll. They made it easier.
Flourish.
I will end your meaningless life. Your intrusion will
They hurt. You have to wait until like that last final circle and then dodge. Yeah, these fights are a little bit more easier.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
2 uniques already. That's a surprise, I guess. Okay.
You did it!
This is
Inspiring.
move speed, armor, strength, trigger decompose. Skill out step. Assumes a corpse create a cloud of flammable poisonous gas. Any burning effect or detonating skills will explode the gas cloud, creating a fiery explosion. Not enough strength. What about this? Increase aura, area of effect of attacks, pretend. Oh, pillar of the cage, guys. Okay, this was straight from PoE1.
Do my eyes.
Go back. Honestly, I don't even think it's 1C. Like literally the Nauk. I keep this on me though. This better? Yeah, I should probably keep this with me.
Hello. These are just some... Oh, I like this one. Spirits, stay safe, if you can. Yes? I've collected. It's beautiful. Stay safe, if you can.
Keep that there.
Welcome. Tread some even go. Well,
I could try to kill some mobs and level up, so I can try and wear this.
What? At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Suffocate!
Calm down.
I need more mana.
Oh my fucking god. That slam.
Out of mana. I knew something was happening.
Wow.
Suppose
3
this was
uniques
a mercy.
in the same act. That's quite something. Are they throwing me a bone because I got killed 10 times on the previous character and 3 times on this one? Within next one. They're like, okay, you've got your ass whipped a lot, so here's kind of a little help with that.
You have the look of a hunter. You have the look of a hunter.
Hey, the hunter. Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, let me go back. I'm gonna put those for chaos. If they don't sell them, we're gonna shift them down
Spirit
to.
or held a little. See, or you pay them a visit. That's what. See ya.
Well, I think this one, we'll try it for a chaos first. So if it don't sell, then we'll drop it down to an
You
out.
found
Am I stuck? Oh.
I don't. It's in mine. I understand. This sea. So free.
Yes.
Sorry. Hello.
Alright, let's see. Hunting grounds. Robel, Driatic Ritual, and Ritual Altar.
Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Going on. This zone runs very heavy because it's the amount of polygons. Like, look at the grass, look at the walls, all the rocks. All the vegetation and stuff like that.
Don't let up.
You can literally hear my graphics card just ramp up. That's the reason why I put everything on low. Because when I switch from zone to zone, and especially when I enter zones like this, I don't, you know,
Meet your end.
don't want to deal with massive frame drops. Just try to just keep it low.
So, something, please. Good luck, hero. But now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Alright, I gotta talk to that one. Strength.
Stay on it!
Where did it go? Oh, it's right over here.
Don't let up! The spirit's picked its prey. Put it down!
Out of mana.
Strike before it slips away. Don't lose focus.
Out of mana.
Don't lose focus.
Oh, is that aura literally takes away your mana? Siphons mana and does lightning damage.
That's what a good
Ah, okay, that's what it does. Thank you for the bow. Lightning res, yes.
Aye, if we run enough, what brings you this way? Our elf seems it Rathens. Most. Not all who follow, but best be careful. Following it. What brings you? You see, suppose I'll have to, but that with then.
36 yes, 92 evasion.
Cultivate.
Like literally Abyss on steroids, man.
Barely broke a sweat.
What the heck? Back to that. Go fight Crowbell first. more strength. So close. Is there a waypoint right over here? Or would I go here? Please be a waypoint nearby. Yes.
Flourish. Easy prey. Barely broke a sweat.
Oh yeah, I gotta do one of these. Strength. Poison. How do I want to get up there? Need to get to this tree. Oh man. Like, do I go up and go right, or do I go right and like bottom right and go up? I'm gonna have to hit this tree, that's for sure. For the evasion. Let's see. This is a little bit of a tough decision. Poison. I need to get this tree right, but I also need to get evasion too, which is on the same way as we're heading up to toxic tolerance. So I don't want to wrap around and hit this side and come back like that. That'd be weird. But yeah, I need to be able to spec in the evasion. There's a chill socket on this way. That's the thing. Let's see, poison. So if I were to go, okay, so if I go to here, go here, go here, right? There's some nodes here that maybe I would want. I don't want to like wrap around, you know? Oh, kite runner. And this tree too. Right and then up, or middle then up and then cut through. I mean, technically I can branch out this way. Have these nodes if I wanted to. Let's see, evasion. The wildcat. I would want that too, right? Deflection. I mean, I do want these nodes here, so let's see. I'm gonna have to plug this in the POB, guys. Alright, let me go find Crowbell first. And then we'll plug it into the POB.
Easy prey. Grow! Barely broke a sweat.
Wait, is there a POB for PoE too?
That is unlike any bird I've seen. You won't escape! Scream all you like, it won't come to you.
You can literally outrun the Crowbell now. Boink.
Not screaming anymore, are you?
Okay. Oh, is this a better one though? Lightning damage. Oh yeah. Chaos orb. Not enough int. Mother. Okay. Do need these greaves though. Level 3. Book of Specialization.
Cultivate!
Fright Dawn. My first chaos. Or maybe that was my second. I might have got one from the other character. Maybe not. I kind of liked it when the game's economy was like Exalt or the more expensive currency. But it's since become Chaos. I mean Divines. Okay, all of this. Oh, forgot that. I don't need to
Yes.
do that. Let me buy a few more, just in case I need a
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
identify as I go.
This hooded one. Underneath that, these rabbits.
Oh, okay, so this is the first cast of the league for me. Nice. Well, there's confirmed daggers, flail, primal axe, mace, sword, crossbows. Confirmed there's no claws in this game. Fortunately. You got bows, spears, daggers, quarterstaffs, occults, like the spell book or whatever, or wand. Elemental, flail, primal axe, mace, sword, crossbow. Equipped gems. Multi-shot. Oh, yeah, poison. Poison. Wait. Fighting poison. Long duration and pierce. Oh, she can have all three. Oh well. Magnified area, slow potency. Guess when I can get poison, then I'll add it. Alright, let's think about this again. Alright. I'm deciding if I should go up or down right and then go up. If I go down right then up, then I mean I can hit two jewel sockets in one go. And what is this? It's enemy. Quarterstaff. Oh, let's see. Man, I'm gonna have to get some notes from up here too, right? Let's see. Evasion. Gain deflection rating equal to 10% of evasion rating. Wildcat. Rhizome. Oh, I forgot about this. I might actually have to go down. I then have to wrap back around, I think. See how much poison nodes are at the upper right side. These clusters here. Okay, I got an idea. I can go straight to the center, right? And then later on I'll branch out to these smaller nodes as needed. But I guess it's better for me to see. Okay, I'm gonna need the POB. Is there POB for POE too? Be right back. Some water. Oh, there is one for POE 1 and 2. right. Let's see. Downloads POB. I'm gonna call this POB POE2. It's gonna call that POB2. And then it's gonna be POB1. There we go. Alright. Let's see. How do I do this? There we go. I think that's right. Okay. Show new. Alright, let's import. I think I have my okay, let me do this Authorize with path of exile. Allow. Logging in. Not authenticated. Okay, okay, we got it, we got it. Okay, so here it's imported. You have to literally click on link with whatever POA, and then it's gonna open up your browser. You have to make sure you're logged into POE website, and then you can link it. Alright, so this one is all. I'll show all your characters. And then what I'm looking for is the newest one. So you can filter it to Rises of the Abyssal. It's really hard to see because all the texts are small. They should really options. POE builds, okay. Should really have a button to zoom in, you know? Like you could barely see the text. Anyways, I'm choosing my ranger here. I'll just import the everything. So if you only want to import the tree, then you can check these where it says delete geo, delete skills, delete equipment. And then just click on passive tree and jewels, and you just import that only, strictly for the tree. But you have to add in the equipment after. But if you want to import everything, you gotta uncheck these, including the skills and items. So this and this. So it pretty much where's his main skill on the upper left. I know it's gonna be hard to see, but now it's populated with your skills. So you gotta make sure you select your main one there. Then obviously this one has the initial hit with the arrow, and this one the poison burst afterwards. So we're just gonna look at the main arrow for now. And then if you click on items on the upper left, the calculator shows all the stats and stuff. And then party, to import a build, it must be supported with export support. Party effects. Oh, this is like in the scenario that your teammate has. I assume that it wants you to consider, like if you're calculating based off of maybe you have 2 other players or 1 other player, you could technically import their build, and then they'll calculate your your stats with assuming that your party is It has all the auras on and stuff, and the bonuses. But we don't not worried about that for now. Oh yeah, you gotta change this to poison arrow or your main ability. Then you have to switch between this and this. So obviously the initial damage, and then that like sort of like the triggered effect, or the secondary damage. Effective deep. Right now I'm not too, like another day I'll try to go over these. I mean, even myself still trying to understand all of this, so yeah. But anyways, here, all the items were populated, so there's currently all the stuff I had on, like the arrows and stuff. It'd be nice if it imports like the picture as well, that way I know, but yeah, this the bow, the quiver, like the robe that I have all equipped, weapons, body armors, all that stuff. And then the skills here, pretty much what skills are linked to the equipment. Well, they're no longer linked to equipment. You just put it on. So poison burst 0, and it shows. For some reason, it doesn't import the support gems that are connected to it. Like this one's supposed to have multi-shot, whatever you call it, or whatever. For right now, mainly is what I'm looking at is the tree. So what I was trying to do was trying to figure out what was the best way to spec. And I'm kind of like, I'm right here, right? This is where I'm at. Strength. I guess if you're not POB, if you try to find this software, you just literally Google POB space POE2, and then it goes straight to path of building that community, and then it has both. You can literally download the POB for POE1 and 2. They're separate. Just install them. That way you can pre-plan your build. I highly recommend getting both. Well, if you play both, that is. But just get the one that you need. But I use both. Anyways. So what I was trying to say was, okay, is it more effective for me to hit up this large jewel socket? Let's just... Okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna choose dexterity for those, but yeah. Because I could go do this, right? Poison stuff. Chance to poison. Immune to poison. Something like that, right? Now, if I go down here, that means I can get access to these nodes. If I want to get Pierce and Prod Speed and Crit, then I can go there. But the thing is, it's more reliant on poison than it is on the hit of the arrow itself or the projectile. But you could do this if you wanted to. I mean, you're still gonna do more damage, but the question is, do you want to really go out of your way to maximize on the projectile damage, like in general, or maximize on the poison damage, or whatever, your elemental damage? It's like you have to choose. You could do like this and spec into like general projectile damage. So every time you shoot an arrow or any projectile, the damage will increase. But those points that you are currently using to put into these could have probably be used towards damage over time, or increased poison, or increased chaos damage. So there's more to it than just projectile damage. There's, it's almost like if you are putting more into just general damage, or putting more into elemental, like fire, lightning, cold. Because there's more. There's literally, so it's not only just poison, but there's also chaos too. Poison is chaos damage over time, right? So you can technically increase the chaos damage as well. And then there's damage over time nodes, which are its own thing as well. I don't think they have a whole lot. Take less damage over time if you start taking damage over time. Take 50% more damage over time you start taking. If you haven't started taking damage over time in the past second. You would have to have a sustained build with that. Increase crit chance per volatility exploded. See, I don't know if I want to just like go all in on chaos. Could. But once again, you'd have to go really out your way to grab all the chaos nodes if you wanted to. There's a good chunk here, but there's some out here too. I mean, technically you can go all the way out like this, but I mean, I've had a lot of builds where you're gonna, like, if you're doing this, you're kind of stretching yourself thin in terms of both damage and defenses, and it's a really rough leveling process. Like, if you're super experienced or just a seasoned player and know what you're doing, then sure, but you might be able to make it work. But for a new player, I tried very hard. Like, you might have to pick up, if you're gonna try this, then you have to pick up defenses as you go, damage and defenses. So as you go, you're gonna pick up some damage nodes, and then maybe if you see some life nodes or something, not these particular ones, but just in general, then pick them up as you go. That way you're not, not stretching. As I said, if you stretch yourself too thin, then you're gonna have neither enough damage to kill bosses and not enough defenses to sustain boss fights, or just in general. So that's something to consider as well. Do I want more access to the chaos side of things, or do I want more access to the evasion side of things? Because that's all here. And poison is more sort of centralized. So it's a really tough choice. But let's see. Chaos. I mean, if I wanted to do just this, like if for example, if I wanted this, I could just do that, right? I know I want this tree right here. Piece evasion, 15%. While sprinting. Doesn't really matter. %, duration. Okay, let's just assume I want all the poison nodes, right? First and foremost. Duration, magnitude. Oof, this is a difficult one because I don't know. I assume magnitude is multiplier. It's fine. Okay. Chance to poison, magnitude. I think if I'm like if it's the rewording is what I think it is, then you're either choosing between multiplier or chance to whatever, right? For example, crit multiplier or chance to crit. In most cases, you're gonna be choosing crit multiplier. Obviously, you're gonna need chance to crit, but that's naturally kind of built with your gear and as you ascend and stuff. So for like the jewels and then on a tree, you'd be generally going for multiplier, but if you kind of lack some of that in gear, then you might need to pick up chance to crit or chance to whatever later on. So in this scenario, I'm preferring magnitude. Like that. Just gonna ignore this side of the tree for now. Alright, so now that I got the poison nodes, there's evasion. Probably want that. I mean, if you're gonna be going HC, you're probably gonna start off with this side of the tree rather than this one. So you're gonna be actually going evasion all the way down, blur, going all the way down, and then start branching out from this strength tree. That's AC. Obviously gonna be lacking early game damage, but the getting those sustained is gonna help you later on. Like all of that is gonna build up. So it might be worth it to start early with evasion. But yeah, as I said, if you're knowing as you get into the late game, those little nodes may start adding up, and maybe you'll regret not picking them. So usually for HC, you kind of want to prioritize defense, but you want to make sure you get enough damage as well on your way there. Alright, let's see, what's this? I feel like deflected is a very new concept for me. Deflected hits cannot inflict maim on you. Deflected hits cannot inflict bleeding on you. That's interesting. Damage rates to be unlucky. Prevent plus 3% of damage from deflected hits. I mean, evasion and dexterity builds are still going to be risky. I mean, it's still like that small percent chance of actually getting hit, and then you're just going to get insta-gibbed. So that's kind of the risk you take when you're playing this character. Attack speed, evasion. Oh, is this the monk that gets natural evasion? And yes, he's like the hybrid essentially. Pin build up, move speed if you've pinned an enemy recently. I mean, I do like having the dual socket access to there. What is this? Companion damage. Prevent plus 6% of damage from deflected hits. Lock chance. Pari. Okay. I don't have any Pari things. Oh, this is the Huntress side of the tree, isn't it? Evasion, evasion, evasion. Gain deflection rating. Maybe I want this. Got frenzy charges. %, duration. Plus for the melee strike range. I mean, there's definitely gonna be melee strike skills in this game, but it's gonna be daggers and swords. Parrying. Increase evasion rating. Percent of damage for hits to be lucky. Increase move speed. This tree's about to look kind of silly. Sun build up. Prevent plus 3% of damage from deflected hits. Negative 5% to amount of damage prevented by deflection. 50% increased deflection rating. Okay, that's a lot of defenses, so... Alright, what else poison stuff do I have? I'm gonna set this to 100. And then... Deadeye. Whatever. Wait, Pathfinder? Oh, shoot. I didn't really think about that either. Alright. What is this? Proj damage. Chance to blind enemies. Immune to poison. Equipped helmet has higher evasion rating than armor. Interesting. Charms, damage well, charm. I didn't get to look at charms. It's the thing you equip in your inventory. Calling strike against enemies you mark. Enemies you have 10%. You mark have 10% reduced accuracy rating. Enemies you mark take 10% increased damage. Mana cost efficiency of marks. Like curses, right? I might need to increase accuracy as well. Crit. Inflicted hits cannot inflict maim, cannot inflict bleed. No, that's actually not bad, I guess. Chance to chain. And forking. 2% chance to pierce enemy. Increase blind effect. I think that's literally all the poison options available. What's this? Reduce poison duration on you. Increase damage for hits against blinded enemies. Okay. Damage over time. Oh. Probably won't mess with that. Alright, let me see. Let me see what these two have. Deadeye. Frenzy. 50% chance when you gain a frenzy charge to gain an additional frenzy charge. Benefits from consuming frenzy charges for your skills have 50% chance to be doubled. Accuracy. Life 5 Critical weaknesses. Weakness to enemies when consuming a mark on them. Approach speed, point blank. Approach deals 20% more damage. More hit damage targets first 3.5 meters of their movement, scaling down with distance traveled. Far shot. Oh, you can choose between these two. So you have 1, 2, and then choose either this or this. Scaling with distance traveled to reach 10% of their 7% meters. It's hard to say, like, whether you're gonna be up close or far. Like, ideally you want to be in a far, but some bosses are just super mobile, and you might have to deal with them point blank. Skills fire an additional projectile. Grants called shots. Skill speed. Gathering wind. Gain tailwind. 2% less damage taken per tailwind. That was Deadeye. Pathfinder. She has a lot of nodes. Immune to freeze, ignite, shock. Grants 1 passive skill points. Gains 5 passive skill points. Whoa, that's crazy. 50% of evasion rating also grants elemental damage reduction. Life flask effects are not removed from unreserved. Life flask effects are not removed from unreserved life when unreserved life is filled. Life flask effects do not queue. Interesting. It's like, is it always put on, like persistent? Increase mana flask charges gain. Grants acidic concoction, fulminating concoction, shattering concoction, explosive concoction, and bleeding concoction. This one's like the super flash focused character or ascendancy. Increased magnitude of poison. Most damaging poison on enemies you kill is spread to other enemies within 1.5 meters. Increased magnitude of poison you inflict. Double the number of poisons that target can be affected by at the same time. 35% less poison duration. Unaffected by slows. Movement speed penalty. 2% less movement speed. Only from using skills while moving. Okay, so I mean, if I'm going full poison, then this tree is obviously the most useful. Running assault, I feel like it's just useful in general, especially when you're like just playing as a bow character, where you're like needing to run and shoot at the same time. The penalty reduction, like the speed penalty reduction, that's pretty useful. I'm not fully sold on the pot stuff unless I really get into it. So, I mean, that's something that's a matter of like, I didn't spend much time on it, so I don't know how good it can be. I mean, if you're like someone who's constantly popping potions, I can see the strength in that. Or relies on potion, but I feel like I haven't dipped into that enough for me to make a judgment. I don't know. It could be pretty good, depending on whatever you can flash you can pick up, I guess. So I have to think about that. Life flash. Pathfinder is one of those ascendancies that I have not tried yet, but I think in the right hands it can be pretty powerful. But I don't know too much about it, so it's hard to say. I know that in this game, some elements may, or yeah, elements may synergize with each other. Like, for example, fire and poison, or cold and poison, or something. Some of these skills, they convert, I guess, or work with each other in some ways. So it's not like, maybe in PoE 1, I wouldn't be, if I'm going poison, I won't be even touching these nodes. But in this game, it might be a different story where, say, I mean, these are defensive ones. I mean, having any sort of immunity is nice to have. I mean, yeah. But are you gonna, use your ascendancy points for it? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. If you anticipate that you're gonna die a lot, sure. But I mean, if you're putting a lot of points into defenses, you might run into an issue where you're not doing enough damage as well. So you kind of have to find a good sweet spot for that. This one is pretty good too. Like, I would definitely get this, and this. I mean, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's really 8 right off the bat. But yeah. But if I could get another 2 points, I'd probably get these. But having this running assault is too important to let go. That's a huge, not only just quality of life, but just in general, like defenses, being able to kite without slowing down, that's huge. But also getting 5, passive points, that's huge too, because you get, you essentially get another branch. Essentially, you get free access to either a mastery node, notary node, or keystone node, or even like a jewel socket. So yeah, if I was going ranger, I'd probably look something like this or something like this. But I think I would prefer that huge quality of life boost from running assault. I mean, if I was going potions, then sure, I'd probably grab one of these things. But I haven't really spent a whole lot of time into researching about flasks. I don't know for sure. These are decent too, like immunity to any sort of element. It's nice. So if you are running maps and you're dealing with a lot of, say, fire damage characters, then probably want to grab one of these. And then that too. This is a very utility / defensive one, but I mean, this one has a poison node here. That might be useful. I see a lot of ranger players running Deadeye, probably for good reason. So I'm not exactly sure what's good on here. I mean, having additional prods is nice. Probably like point blank. So this, say if you go in Deadeye, right? I mean, I wish that they had a description about what these are. Benefits from consuming frenzy charges. A 50% chance to be doubled. Bullseye. By 5 critical weakness to enemies when consuming a mark on them. Called shots. I don't know which one is going to be good because I don't know what these are. Gathering Winds, Tailwind, Wind Ward, called shots. Without a description, it's hard to say. Tailwind, lose all Tailwind when hit. I mean, this is defensive. I think this has to do with like move speed or attack speed or something. Having additional proj and point blank is nice. I don't know if seasoned players would prioritize that. Bullseye. They'd probably go for something like this. Critical weakness. Probably frenzy. Maybe point blank. I don't know, but I don't know if that's a huge priority. When you're going for damage, you're probably looking at that. Cause this one's like more QOL, right? Well, this is more like damagey, I guess, up close. That's 2, 4, 6, 8 already. This is QOL, this branch, and then this is more like. I mean, Talon sounds like more move speed or something. I need to read up on what Talon is. Like, see, PoE Talon. Is it move speed or is it action speed? Okay, so action speed might translate to the action speed for 4 seconds. That could technically translate to more DPSing because we're talking move speed, attack speed, cast speed, stun recovery. So this is, maybe people would want that, right? See, we'll make a mark on them. So probably like something like that, right? Frenzy. I think this has to do with marks, maybe. Let's see. PoE called shots. It called shots when it automatically casts marked via a meta gem. Nope. I almost clicked on the extra life link. That's a huge no in any RPG game. Now that I have called shots, casting moves the mark to the new target immediately. Does not, however, leave it on the old target. Okay, so this does have to do with marking. So these might go hand in hand. Called shots and bullseye. But I think if you're gonna get the frenzy and tailwind, then that's already 8 points already. But if you're gonna be dealing with marks and stuff, then you probably want these two. And probably this or something. Like that. This is a hard choice. I mean, none of this has anything to do with poison, right? This one deals with poison. But what I've learned about the ranger is that the gas arrows plus the firewall is way stronger. Or it just naturally does more damage than just straight up poison arrows. For whatever reason. So I don't honestly, I didn't read the patch to know if they've buffed it or not. Or ranger in terms of, or just in general for poison. So, well, I guess we'll have to see. Okay, so I think we got all the poison stuff we can get. Increase damage with enemies, damage with hits against enemies with elements. Probably want that. Probably want this evasion node too. 10% chance for flash you use to not consume charges. Increase life and mana recovery from flash. Move speed. I've seen some players, they kind of like, I don't know how important accuracy is on here. I know they do like move speed. Very weird looking tree. 110 points. I guess you can put some damage into here. Pride speed. Increase and reductions to pride speed also apply to damage with bows. Arrows pierce an additional target. Increase attack speed. Crit damage with bows. Arrow gain crit chance as they travel farther, up to 60% crit chance. I don't know if you prioritize crit. Maybe attack speed to stack the poison. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe you could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But maybe you do it at the attack speed though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five more points. Reduce poison duration on your life class. Projectile speed, attack speed, accuracy. Found some extra nodes today. Arrows gain increased crit chance as they travel farther, up to 60% increased crit chance after 7 meters. Move speed, cross speed, damage. Alright, anything else in terms of evasion? Projectile damage. Let's see. Oh, this is the dagger, isn't it? I think I can like, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. You can save more by going this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2 points. Poison. Okay, let's see. Okay, the evasion. While sprinting. It's way far out. Oh, what's this? Use visual rating, pretend intelligence, gaining actuating you through your intelligence. Where did that one go? The one I was looking at? Attack speed, per dexterity. Yes. Blind. Enemies you mark cannot deal crit. Right. 5% increased deflection rating. I don't know how good that is. Gain deflection. 5% increased deflection rating. Oh, that's way far out. Let me second. My eyes are like got oil in my eyes. I gotta take out my glasses. I did get eye wipes. It's the oil causes like burning. You know, wipe it. Okay, much better. Okay. The rest of that 5 node. See. Ew. Hits break 50% increase armor on targets with helmets. Oh, I probably wanted these, wouldn't I? 7 points. Where do I take him away from? £5 points. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, five, 6. -5% amount of damage prevented by deflection. 20% increased deflection rating. I need to remove 5 points. Where should I remove it from? Alright, 4 points. Hmm. One, two, three, 4. One more point. Okay, where can I add one more point into this? Prevent plus 6% of damage, gain deflection. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh. 10% chance for flash you have to consume charge. Do I want accuracy? But it's exactly 123. But then I have to give up this tree though. But yeah. Silly as the tree looks, I think that might work. Oh man. What build are we even on anyways? Let me see. Oh, they had a 33.6 kilobyte update. Okay. What do we call this? Zero 0.3.0. Okay. So how did I always name path POB1? Trying to remember how I always named it. Called this. Okay, so it usually goes something like this. 0. I can't even put dots in there. Oh, I could. Rise of the Abyssal. Rise of the Abyssal. Three point zero. Season 2. This is more like early access. Season 2. Rise of the Abyssal 0.3.0. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know. It's gonna be Pathfinder. We could try that. Just call it that. We can always rename it later. It's a funky looking tree. But it will do. So I do want to get all the way. Yeah, could I save more points if I went this way? 1, 2. No. So I'm all the way at this side. Obviously, these nodes are not gonna be all strength. They're gonna be like dexterity and intelligence or something. I do need to add some strength nodes on there just as I go. So I could pick up like some of these evasion nodes here. And then make my way towards these like larger nodes. And then towards these poison nodes and sort of branch out from there. At least I have a better idea, I guess. Alright, let's just save that for now. Take a screenshot of that. I mean, it's gonna change though, so it's just like a really, really, really rough draft. Because I feel like if I were to open up a build guide, then it's gonna change. So this is just like sort of a, yeah, you said it's a rough draft. And things might change as I am playing. Say, Ranger. EA skill tree. Draft. Just have that on the side. I can see it. So this is why I paused, because I had to. Yeah. Close that. The hell? What happened? What the fuck? Probably need to get like at least. Having accuracy is nice, but mana and life recovery, that might actually be very useful for me. Now that I think about it. Alright, we're just gonna go there. So it's a little deviation from my tree, which is fine. Did I?
Good time.
Little freight door. I'm smart enough to put the portal there.
In my sights.
Oh, I could put this on now. Moves speed, armor, strength, trigger decompose. How do I pause this? Shit. Pause. My bad. I didn't fix this the whole time. I didn't fix this since launch. There we go. I should have done that a long time ago.
Suffer. Nowhere to run.
Wait, no, what the? Kinda disappointed that I didn't get to play season 1. Dawn of Nod as much as I wanted to. I mean, I played a little bit, but I didn't really get to end game. Then again, I was like I played.
An easy trophy.
Been playing fewer and fewer just in general. Or been gaming less in general. So yeah. enough int. Why did I pick that up?
Cut you down! Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
Yeah, I'm supposed to come back here. What's with this picture? Oh shit.
Suffocate!
Okay. The waypoint was literally right there by the entrance.
Traveler.
That voice. I really feel like I've heard it before.
Please.
Wait, what did I even put on my poison burst? Oh, escalating poison. Yeah.
No mana.
Be gone.
You have no chance. Quick and lethal. I need more mana.
The angle in which you can shoot is pretty crazy. All of them, right? Could have just took the checkpoint back, or to the zone. Wait. Damn it. Not enough int. Okay.
Cultivate. Out of mana.
On fire. And the face have grown. On grip. Traveler's Bane.
Oh shit.
Don't grip. Let's crack. The Wildwood's power is mine.
That was so much easier.
No mana.
I tried to mentally figure out how I would do this on Assassin or Shadow. Or it's any melee, strike, short range melee character. The lightning character is just higher. Come on. I might have to turn on the settings to confine mouse to Windows. That way I don't misclick. Yeah, that was so much easier.
That would only slow me down.
Let's take up 6 slots. $26 to max life. Level 8. Level 11. I'll take the orbs. Wait, I can take them all. Oh, never mind. I wouldn't want to take them all. Scheiße.
Got no party space for that.
Yeah. Take that off. I'm gonna save these for now. Okay.
So thank you.
What's the most dangerous thing for me? Probably cold, right? If I'm going up against Gilner.
Those eyes. See you.
Trying to get my salvage station. So for now, we're just sort of just grabbing these.
Sorry, I was just...
Kind of want to save that.
Stay safe, if you can. Hello. I like to hold another for my collection. Thank you.
Damn it. Oh, wow.
Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both. Sorry, I was just... I like to hold... I will treasure it. Bye.
Oh, what was that? Grants immunity to freeze. $750. Yo, that's actually
One spoke to it seems shadows haunt us
for only
both.
$750. Immunity to freeze. Oh yeah. Can I make this? Can I make it yellow? No, can't. Okay. I knew what I was trying to do. Increased duration. Increased charges. I'll take it. Oh. Favorites. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. These are all the same, right? Oh, you want Toxic Growth, but it's a level 5 gem. So it's gonna save these. We're good, right? I want to add something to this. Right, this too. Yellow, yellow. Blue, 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 blue. Orange. Got 3 uniques this league. Nice. Yellow, yellow, blue. Guess the idea is to get all of these to yellow at least. Alright. Have you played WoW? Oh wait. Shoot. I wish there was I don't know how to enable timestamps and restream. Have I played WoW? My bad, I missed that message. I don't know if it sent that like 10 minutes ago or an hour ago. A little bit, just a little bit.
Nowhere to run.
I think I played for like something like somewhere between 20 to 40 hours. My friend was just showing me the ropes, but I played it very casually, essentially. I was only like in the learning phase, but I never really went too deep into it. I remember when I was like messing around with the UI and stuff. It was around like the time Legion dropped, and that was the time I was actually interested in playing. But it's been such a while.
Don't let up.
Suffocate!
Classic mist up in the area. That seems pretty cool. I mean, I've heard there was. I mean, I've been hearing a little bit buzz around WoW again. Wasn't there a new season that just came out? Got the name of it. I was watching Twitch and then I saw a couple of like long time players. I would like to buy your staff. Let me go to this person. There we go. Man. Thank you. My first trade of the league. Is this better?
That's beyond me at the moment.
Oh, not enough it, right?
Yes?
I'll save it in my stash.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
I just play. I don't know. I just play Mop, the better version of the retail. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think the last time I played was Legion. It was like a trial. It was retail, and then I was I don't think I ever bought the Legion DLC or expansion, but it was around the time Legion came out. But I think a lot of people said yeah. But I think most people will say that the classic is where it's at. I think it's whenever I have like some free time, I guess. I still haven't really. I still have a lot of a few MMORPGs that are still. I started them, but never really got to finish them as well. Remember, I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. I think I got like in Guild Wars 2, I have a character that is higher than level 50. I think. I think they're like in the 60s or something. So I'd be kind of kind of left off on there. I played a little bit of BDO, and then I did play B&D. Played in Soul. I mean BNS. I feel like I started so many, or I have like made attempts at so many games. Oh, there's also Lost Ark too. Keep fell behind. Well, Lost Ark, these will. Yeah, it's hard to keep up because I know that like especially with WoW, it's a huge commitment, like time commitment. But sometimes I would tune into people like the streamers play, like Shroud and stuff, just to see what's going on with the new expansions or whatever. Pretty cool to see the game still going strong though. I bet like maybe like whenever there's like an open space, maybe I just pop in there sometimes. So I don't know when PoE 2 is set to launch. Maybe like a year from now, realistically. But there might be a gap in between where I can try different games. I think there's a pretty good rotation of MMORPGs right now. Final Fantasy 14, WoW. I guess if you count Lost Ark, there's that. And then Guild Wars 2 is always there. That's cool. Man, if I was like full-time streaming, I would not mind sinking some time into an MMO again. It's been a while. I saw a few Korean streamers playing GW2 recently. I was like, whoa, what's going on? I mean, like, what, you know, what's the new content? I can't remember, is Mist of Pandaria like the 4th expansion? 4th or 5th? I don't know my expansions. But I remember the cover art from when I was at the, I think back then it used to be called EB Games, but they changed it to GameStop. I remember the cover art with the pandas with their sort of rice hats, I guess. Asian hats.
Too slow. Nowhere to run.
Yeah, I remember back in the days, people used to line up for either new game launches or expansions. But now that everything's digital, you know, there's less of that. But it used to be a pretty cool vibe back then. I remember lining up, or I remember people lining up to play, to buy Halo 3, or Halo 2. And then there was also people lining up for Skyrim. And then there was ESO. I remember lining up at GameStop to buy, Battlefield 4. I don't remember if there was a line when I bought Dragon Age Inquisition, but one of those few games where I have like the physical copy or a disc. Let me see, is there a crop circle around here? Loot, blacksmith, crop circle.
Suffocate!
Is this where the crop circle is? I'm actually super impressed by how much they've improved the game engine here.
In my sights.
It truly does feel like, you know, it's a next gen engine, whatever that means. There it is, crop circle. Forgot to turn this on. There we go.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh, am I supposed to activate this? Oops. Well, like this, there's a portion of the damage using the skill unleashes the poison stored. Okay, got it. And the blacksmith's chest. I don't know how this build is gonna go because I didn't look up a guide or anything. I just whipped up a skill tree, that's it. So it could be good or bad. Who knows? Oh, dang it. I gotta backtrack? Oh, no, I don't. It's in Ogun Village. Okay. I should breed.
The
Okay.
Mad Wolf's
Waypoints
justice now
here.
raises Ogre to the ground. This
Let's go back. I like this game so far. I know that there's a lot of people that didn't like the
I think
heavier, slower pace
Speak some
feeling
of the folk
to it,
Ah,
but
sorry, is ah. It is good.
I think personally for me, I felt like the PoE 1 was long overdue for a like animation slash combat overhaul.
It is good to see you. Be careful.
But I think they just need to fine tune like the animation speeds and stuff so that it's more in line. It feels to me that they were going for like Souls like almost.
Find any crap.
That's why everything feels more heavier and more like hard hitting. But I don't know. Alright, let's see. Let's get some intelligence in. Probably weirdest. I think I should probably get some damage in. Strength.
It is good to see you. Bye.
I'm surprised that somebody actually bought that war staff thing for 1 elk. But I don't have the market thingy thing. Wait, is the trade interface even available at this time? Let's see, inventory, market. I put it all the way on that button? Holy moly. I don't remember why I blocked these dudes. Maybe they were spamming. I don't know. Well, it's here. Yes. Oh, what was I supposed to do again? Okay, travel to Ogun Village. Find and release tools, search for seed of corruption.
Suffocate!
Oh, these little guys. Huh? Out of where? Oh, is it this? That was a little bit confusing. Invasion 48. Blank rune. Art of fight. Terrorist orb.
Face me!
Yeah, that's so weird. The filter made it sound like something dropped, which I mean it was from the quest item.
By decree of the Count of Ogum,
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh my god. I'm not exactly sure if I was supposed to like go to the branches of it and close it out from there. Because the previous abyss, you used to just follow it and then kill as you go, and then once it hits the end, you'll fight like hell with the end. But this one, it kind of like branches out and goes in, so it's like kind of the opposite. I need to look at the video again to see what I'm actually supposed to do. I mean, I did like the Abyss League at PoE1, so. Hopefully I'm not skipping anything here. I'm just like going around. What's this?
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely,
Whoa,
surely we can...
hold on.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
Great will take you, bastard! That execution will be your last.
Bastard.
Cowards! Fight or die! Guillotine.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. A D4 actually was I like kind of like the direction that they took with the theme and the story. It's more darker, brutal, but this one like cranked it up to 10, I mean 100. Hey, fourth unique of the league. Yeah, they saw that I ripped a lot of my Huntress. So they're like, yep, this guy's gonna need all the help he can get.
First! Face me.
Wrists in pieces, Iman. First of all, what is this? Right there. Kind of reminds me of Clarissa and Tolman. Act 3. Alright, hopefully there's a waypoint here so I can head back.
All this rock and stone cannot hide the rot within.
Let's go. What is this? Oh, the Ashran. Cannot be ignited. Like negative physical damage taken from attack hits. Fire resist. Why not? Why not use it? It's actually a pretty decent mace for starters. Where are... Talk... Renly. Physical... What's martial weapons? Oh, okay. Fire damage, cold, lightning, physical.
You found my tool. But every time, son,
The village has been. You must. What of. Greeting. The lands. Go. Beyond. How can.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth. There is enter the manor. It's all gone.
Steep task. But I will. Quality. Nope.
Yes.
Finally. Okay. Poison. Poison 1. I was supposed to put it on here. I'll leave this here for now. What did I put? Slow potency, prolonged duration. Deep freeze, rapid attacks. Multi-shot, escalating poison. Decompose. Magnified area. Now let's do this one.
Incubate.
Ooh, toxic growth. Go. I don't remember how this one goes. I have to look at it. Alright, I gotta disenchant all of these. Let's just start with the big boys.
Sorry, I was just... Bye.
I disenchant these.
Sorry, I was just... It is good to see you. Finn makes fun of my collection. Another for my collection. Thank you. Be careful.
Alrighty. Guess I'll just put this one away. I won't be using that. Wait. Oh, never mind. Wait. Damn it. Not enough int. Now do I have enough int? Still not enough int. God damn it. By 21 points. I mean 1 point. Oh well. What was my quest? Infiltrate the manor. Alright, looks like I cleared everything. I'll at least try to kill Gilner.
Burst!
Toxic growth, fine arrows. Wait, no. Toxic growth. What up? G. Fire rain up, blah blah blah. Into the air, the pustules deal damage on impact and detonate after delay. They can also be poisoned, causing them to detonate faster. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I were to do this and then this, that.
Nowhere to run.
Ow. Oh, what the the fudge?
Burst!
Instant. That's what I need. Fine arrow. Bursting. Upgrade. Hold up. Deaths. 3. What was it from? Okay. It was... One was the witch in like the second zone. Oh, not even the second zone. Like it's literally the first zone. Or the zone after the first zone. And then one from the brambles something. Oh, actually two kills from the bramble. Like the viney looking flower puncture purple, with the when he slams you and locks you down with the roots or something. I think I got 2 deaths from that. That was sloppy. Wait. Chance to poison. Chance to poison. Whoa. Poison duration. Chance to hit. Crit chance. Oh, right there. It says main hand chance to poison 40%. About this. $83. I don't know.
Die like a beast.
Alrighty. Kind of look like Robin Hood a little bit. I have found the manor. Wait. Nothing to do here but to get in.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
What was I trying to do with Ant again? Oh yeah. Where's another Ant node? Oh, I can grab one from here. There we go. Wait, I need to get one here for the frenzy charge. Poison applied by spark skill also breaks armor. Oh yeah. Okay, oh right. This is what I was gonna do.
It is good to see you. Stay safe, if you can. Please, take your time. It is good to see you. It is good to... Another for my collection.
Can I have class at a level 4
You've
one?
never had any luck.
Maybe I could have done that. Enfeeble. Poison. Curse. How am I gonna do this? Curse. Okay. Let's try this.
Suffer! I shall overcome.
I feel like the wall would be easier to put.
No mana! Suffocate! The hawk circles its prey.
Ow. And the laser.
First ones.
It
Here,
moves.
first ones. Here our remains. First ones. Here.
I don't have enough mana. Burst! Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Let's go. First of all, okay, another thing to get. Oh yeah. Oh.
Suffocate! feeding it?
Let's go. We're on there.
This interloper has the power we need.
Hey.
Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
Easy prey. Great wolf, have you? Run, little rabbit.
I'm out of mana.
Ogre is mine. Easy prey. You will falter.
Out of mana.
And not to me, you'll pay with your life. You will falter. First one's I. Oriana! Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I need so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job,
I need more mana.
Goodbye, husband.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each
Oh God.
As night falls, winter's chill, set the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken forests, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't fall flat.
I will take out your
I need
heart
more mana.
and savor each bite. Desolation. I smell your blood.
Desperation. That's.
I am ravenous.
Oh God damn.
Freezing day. Solstice of pain.
Suffer!
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. The air grows colder. And now the wound. And now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again.
Slay.
Chilling frost. Requiem on high. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation.
smell your blood.
Aha! Hell yeah.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness.
That was worth it.
It consumed my being.
He stayed up until 2:35
Oriana.
a.m. to get
You
to witness
speak
that
against
fight.
me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find
You remember that dog from Diablo 4?
her. But
Kind of reminds me of
first,
that.
Please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return
Okay,
to
so
Clearfell to make
4
our
uniques
preparations.
plus 1, 5 uniques so far in Act 1. So far for me, that is. Standard League. I mean, softcore. It's kind of surprising, actually. This is more than I've gotten during the, was I there during, there's early access? I don't remember if I had access prior to early access. Did I? I don't remember. This is more than I've gotten in any of the previous tests or whatever times I've accessed. We're trying to clear fail. What was it again? Oh, a hunting spear. Yo, I could have done something with this.
Count G. We can finally. The Count.
You've done the duck good luck. It makes this.
What the? Hold up. Oh, that's a real ranger.
We must the flip. How can I advise you? Betrayal. The Countess has a...
Well, my lady.
This...
My
What
lady.
have you...
Is this better? Nah.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land.
Yours, hyenic.
Okay. I should probably get some evasion in there, right? Yeah. Oof. Okay. Hyenic radars. Hyenic radars. Oh, six unique, six unique. Should have a unique tracker. The hell is this?
Out of mana.
The hell is this?
Such ancient power.
So we got the staff, the boots, the mace, the spear, staff, boots, mace, spear, body armor, this mask. Yeah, that's 6. Negative 10 to all elemental res, plus 13 to chaos res. Oops. What's my res anyways? If I die, I die. 39, negative 2, negative 20. Holy shit. Just have to avoid all lightning. Oh man, it's gonna be a doozy.
In my sight. Cultivate.
Grande. Oh yeah. This running mechanic's kind of funny. I don't mind it, honestly.
Suffocate!
Huge. What's going on here? What's doing over here?
The leaf up there. I need more mana. Odd mutations. Good riddance. Suffer!
I need to get this via wounds. Is there anything else in here? Zone? Nope.
Meet your end. You may.
eyes. There was a... What did you learn?
Whoa. I should probably not wear this. Nah, it's okay. I'll just keep wearing it.
Do not wander. Speak up. Do not wander.
Alright, let's see.
Not here.
Not enough int. 28, right? How dare they?
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. Remain a friend to the... Who goes there? But I only... Goodbye. Hello. We understand. Young one. One in the creek, but we have... Speak up. The trail connects. I am set. This? Welcome. Curb the dead. You have your orders.
Slaves? The Marraketh really are a brutal people.
Alright. I think I should probably call it there. I am... Yeah. Yeah. We're way past overtime. We're like late. Super late. And that's fun. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably afternoon, maybe. Y'all have a good night and take care. There was a weird, line that appeared in the game, but it disappeared. I think it's just found in the game. Alright, cool. I think the build's going kind of fine, actually. Even though it's like completely improvised. So we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Try and get through Acts 2. Way behind, but yeah. Maybe once I get a better handle of the Huntress, then I would return back. Remember, intend to try every character and learn them. Finish. Fun game. Thank you for the follows and stopping by. Have a good night. Take care.